I forgot to change my title on that one. Well, it's day 62, and today I want to... Honestly, I kind of want to get my cooking up to 150 at least, or 225, whichever. Possibly both. But more than that, still won't teach me this. Register this one. Ah, there we go. Now it's registered. I just didn't refresh my list. That's what the problem was. I didn't refresh my list. So I want to do some old world cooking. I want to get that up. I want to do the rest of my time walking, which shouldn't be an issue. I should be able to do both those things. Where do I need to go? Oh. Oh, I can use raptor eggs now? Okay, that's easy then. I can just go to Orgrimmar and then Stranglethorn. Okay, I thought I heard something outside, but I'm not sure if I did or not. Let me just push all the wrong buttons. Yep, before I get started, I'll come over here and I'll throw in my protoform synthesis stuff. Oh, and this will go over there, I guess. Alright, that's all the protoform stuff in. Deposit into bank. This can go in for now. I want the cooking stuff taken out though. Tailoring, cooking, tailoring, cooking, tailoring. Yes. Alright. So that is most, if not all, the cooking things I have in this front bank, which is good.
Keep it real.
I'm gonna take all these recipes and put them up here. These things can be mailed, these can be sold. Right.
How can I help you?
This is not needed right now.
Yeah.
This is my reward for doing the Harvest Festival quest right outside of Orgrimmar. It's actually worthless to mages. It's worth nothing. It's less than nothing, because what it does is take up room on in your inventory for no reason. Okay. Paladin, plate. Rogue, everything else. Alright, now cooking. Anything old world that I can cook? No. Alright, off to Stranglethorn. Kind of flicked around because I was indecisive of where I was going. Oh, well, there's the Zeppelin right there. So that's nice. Yeah, since I can cook raptor meat, I can go out into Stranglethorn and just take down 100 raptors and cook the eggs. That's easy. I should, however, change this over. This list will decrease very rapidly. Ooh. With me just getting cooking skill up a little bit more. 225 seems to be There we go. Yeah, 225 seems to be the level of cooking for most classic recipes to be done with. Oh. Didn't kill. That's what matters. Got it in one. Terribly easy fight on that one. Lucky me. I didn't think that I was going to be coming over here and just catching some pets real quick, but they are right here. So there's no reason to not just pick them up as I pass by. Hello, Raptor. So I want around 26 or so raptor eggs. That's the amount I'm looking at the moment. There we go. Wrong one? That's the right one. I don't need the eggs. Stop targeting the eggs. I just so happened to get some transmogs or whatever else to drop while I'm out here. That'd be great. There are a number of pets here, I guess. Oh, that's guaranteed death. So let's swap over. Oh, the crit. Well, it wasn't an instant takedown. So that's great. Now, there is a promotion going on right now for me to install and do the intro quest for a Death Knight for Wrath Lich King Classic. Now, while Wrath does, if I'm not confused, introduce achievements, it doesn't have any of the other things. So I didn't intend to really playing much of any classic just because there's not as many trackable categories. It basically come down to quests, pets, and mounts. Quests, pets, mounts, and achievements. Wouldn't have anything for transmogs or any of the other stuff. But this promotion gives you a mount in retail, which is obviously what I'm playing. So, for completion's sake, I probably need to go over there and do the intro quest for Death Knights. If I do, I will very obviously be streaming my intro progress. And the mount itself is not a bad looking mount. I should probably sign up for time walking. Okay, let's get this hatchling. Was that enough? It was. Oh, hey. Are they, killing raptors? If they're fighting raptors, I'll go somewhere else for now. I can go back to these other ones next to base. Next to Gromgall. Granted, it's mostly filled with eggs. There should be some more on the other side. $17. Come on, get up there. 18. 19. Yeah, this hasn't taken too terribly long so far, which is good. The less total amount of time this takes, the better, as with all farms. $23. If I could get 3 more, that'd be great. One. Two. That wasn't 2. I did not get an egg there. Got it. So this mole right here is going to be the last one, I think, I'm going to end up catching. Oh, there's 2 pets, not 1. Right, hopefully the raptors over here will have respawned by now. What's the last 2? Oh, and the crab. The mole and the crab. Alright. Ooh, a new dagger. Ooh, achievement. This is the number we're watching, not this. 58. Now the hope is that as I start learning some of these other recipes, I'll immediately just be able to move over to them. So 1. I want to get to 75 here. I didn't get to 75. 3, 4. Well, I can learn 2 of these patterns. These recipes. And then I need 1 more egg. Hopefully. Hopefully. This will give me 1 more point. Yes. Awesome. The jungle stew requires tiger meat. Oh, achievement. Well, tiger meat is right over there. So that's easy. And there's roast raptor. Awesome. So I'll just start crafting some of these right now. Now, I'm kind of partial to going for the greater sagefish. Or even the mithril head. Either way, that has opened up some more crafting. Some more recipes. Was there a cooking guy here? There is a cooking guy here.
What do you need?
Tiger meat, turtle meat, lion meat. So almost all of these things are things that I can find right here in Stranglethorn. I want to see if I can find greater sagefish real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's some along the coast. Mixed ocean school. You know what? That might have some stuff I'm looking for. Let's find out. Ew. Oily blackmouth is not what I'm looking for. Neither is firefin. These are the 2 most worthless fish in the entire game. I do not need them. Is that the only thing that I find in this school? Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll fly along the coast, see if there's any other school of fish that pop up. There's that strand crab I need. Some blood sail wreckage. Okay, it looks like all the schools here are mixed ocean schools. So, in that case, right past Gromgal up here, there's a river. This river. So I'll go up to this river, see what fish are here, and then I'll go into the Cape of Stranglethorn if that doesn't provide me with what I need. I can get this dagger though. That's sagefish, not greater sagefish. Which is a very clear distinction with not any confusion whatsoever. Alright, these are all sagefish schools. So I'm going to go up to the Cape of Stranglethorn and see if that has the fish I need. While doing that, I'm going to refresh. That's better. I'm really hoping that there are other schools of fish besides mixed ocean fish. Mixed ocean, mixed ocean, mixed ocean. Oh, I forgot to turn off the fan in my window. That's gonna be obviously hearable. Audible, that's the right word, audible. Nope, I don't care about the zone drops right now. Yeah, that was all mixed ocean fish. Why? Talk to this guy yet?
Right back.
Got one of those at least.
Hey there. See you around. I supply only the finest goods. See you
I need
later.
to eat at least one of each of these foods I made.
Looking for something specific?
Alright, so I have 3 cooking recipes. And it's chili crab. There's my
Safe travel.
dungeon. Accept these quests just because. Alright, now I'm actually participating. And I'm dying. No, I need to stop attacking that. That's right. And then I can attack him again. Rude. We almost aggroed him. But we didn't. And that's what matters. Now, I seem to remember, yeah, the mana worms just exploding. Ooh, a recipe. Oh, that was a cat ramming into my door. Gotta read my book. Got a gem. Hey, depending, that might have been pretty valuable back in the day. Look at those reputation gains, though. was a bad... And I'm feared. That was a bad placement for Lizard. That's fine. I'll live. This dungeon is one of the ones that just hates casters. I mean, there's a lot of dungeons and encounters that hate you playing melee. Punish melee for being melee. But this is an example of the opposite, where this place punishes you for being a caster specifically. Oh, hi. That's a Dark Moon drop.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
Need to read my book.
We have not been properly introduced. I have such fascinating things to show you.
And down he goes. Achievements. Got the staff. So I'm now going to go back and turn in these 3 quests at the entrance, just because. And then I'm going to disenchant this stuff and sell these. These need to be sold. There we go. Actually, no. All of these need to be going to another character. Not this, though. This can be disenchanted. Alright, done here. Pop my arm.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Okay. So.
Yo.
No. No. You're garbage. You go away. No, actually put the Northrend spices in there. Yes. Now then. So I didn't find any greater sagefish here. But there are some other things I can get here. Question is, can I get giant clams here? So, typically clams are dropped by aquatic enemies near the coast, such as Naga. But I don't know if thick-shelled clam. Or tangy. Okay, that's not the kind of clam I need. I can go back to the raptors and get raptor meat. That is one option. They drop raptor meat far less commonly than they drop raptor eggs. So that's an unfortunate thing. And I need quite a few. It's not arena time, is it? No, it's not. Just by any chance. At the same time, I can get tiger meat as a thing. And cook with that. Tiger and lion meat. Well, back here used to be a great place for farming those kind of things. Okay, I'm not getting anything off the panthers. Where have the raptors been moved to? There's tiger meat. Tiger meat requires, yeah, spring water. That's not hard at all to get. Spring water is just bought from the merchant. Alliance player leveling up here. And I think the crocolisks will actually drop. No, that's not what I was hoping for. Didn't want crocolisk meat from them. I wanted the mystery meat. Oh, this is where some of the raptors are. I'm gonna kind of wander through a little bit and look around. There's a variety of different enemies that I can fight for meat. Like raptor flesh, I believe, is technically a higher level thing than raptor eggs, so it'll drop less commonly from the exact same raptors. But if I can go to the higher tier raptors, that would be where the highest chance of raptor meat is. I think these are the highest tier raptors here in Stranglethorn. Not 100% though. Even if I don't get all the raptor meat I want, the eggs still have a chance of giving me skill ups, so it's still worth it. Oh, that guy finally got back. He's watching me clear all the raptors out in front of him. Okay, they do drop some mystery meat. Just not as their main drop, I'm guessing. Or maybe the normal ones do, but the elders don't have it as their main drop. New transmog. Once I have like 20 or so things I can cook, I'll try and see what skill ups I get. Yeah, 873. New transmog. 3 for me. No, I don't need that. I don't need to take down Bagthera. Oh, huh. I'm getting in this guy's way all over the place, aren't I? Lands, blacksmithing. Yep. Well, that just means my blacksmith won't have to farm for those plans later. To these raptors. That's almost enough chances at points for me to put down my cooking. Yeah, okay, let's try for some points. Let's try for some points, starting with the devil clams here. Going on to the omelet. And just going up. I'm not expecting too many points from the omelets, just because they're yellow. It feels like they immediately go to a 50% almost chance. It's a bit higher than 50%, but it feels bad sometimes. Alright, they're green, so I expect very few, if any, points. And this will get me to a little over 200. Well, 225 is what I have to get to. And I got 2 more points here. Once I go back to town and buy a couple bits. Alright, 206. Raptor eggs are now pretty much worthless to me, but raptor meat's still useful. I'm gonna go over to the cooking trainer right here. Spider sausage.
Speak, friend.
Can just sell all the garbage once again. Pattern goes right here. That right there. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. I mean, Raptor's doing me pretty good. So I'll go back over and do a route for some more Raptors. Actually.
What can I
Nope,
do?
not you.
Zug zug.
Nope, not you.
Lay of me.
You.
Loktar.
Yes. Let's just buy... I'll just buy full 20. I mean, they're
Go for
so cheap. They are level 1 water. Let's see how much tigers like to drop their meat. I don't want to fight Sindal. He doesn't really help me. Besides just being a tiger. What's my tiger meat up to? 6? My brain tells me that panthers can drop tiger meat also. But I really don't know. I haven't gotten any yet. Like they share an item, a meat type, even though they're not tigers. Well, I didn't get any of those 4, so I'm just going to assume that's not true. Nine. look, my cooking pot's still up. Let's just go ahead and cook. Oh, the cooking fire ran out. Had to send a message off. Ooh, new transmog. How many more do I need? I need 9 points. Wait, no. I need 11 points. That sounded wrong as soon as I said it. Leather? Leather. How about these tigers? Will these ones give me some meat? I'd really appreciate it. No. These young ones are giving me absolutely no meat. That's rather unfortunate, honestly. Oh look, a guild invite. Let's fight this crab. It's been a little while. You'll survive. Apparently, a gas line exploded not too far away from where I live earlier today. Now this is just more panthers. So this little section right here is of almost no use to me. Okay, the regular tigers do drop meat though. That's good. Open that back up. up to 7. Sworn there was more tigers here. Oh, there they are. They might have just been hunted. Someone might have come through and hunted them all down recently. 8. Nine. Just 2 more. Where are some more tigers? There might... No, the other side of this town is almost exclusively trolls. Well, there is a little gap. There's a little gap between the ogres and the trolls. Where there are tigers, I think. Maybe that's mostly panthers, though. Yeah, there's some jungle stalkers. Just need 1 more. That's not what I need. Alright, that's 1 more. So let's cook these up. Bottom up. E. Okay, so this might not actually get me to 25. Yep, nope, didn't get me there. Alright, I'll need 1 more. Raptors, I wish for a donation of your flesh. I only need a little bit. Thank you. Appreciated. Hopefully, this gives me 1 more skill point. Awesome. Achievement. Okay, then I can learn all these recipes, even though they're almost all fish. I can make some chili crab. Alright, now I need to make it back over to town real quick to check the cooking trainer to see what else he has. I'm not that far away from being capped out on old world cooking. 75 points isn't that bad. 74 points.
Speak, friend.
Okay, so
Strength.
all of these recipes are cooking. Or fishing.
What can I help you with?
Don't need any of that. Don't need the raptor eggs. Yeah, okay. So. I'm just looking up where I can fish this up. Tanaris. Cape of Stranglethorn. Okay, well Tanaris isn't that bad. I can teleport to Orgrimmar, then take the Caverns of Time. Oh, let's see if he's got this dagger actually. No. Okay. So I can teleport to Orgrimmar, then I can take the teleport down to Caverns of Time, and then I can just fly to the coast. Caverns of Time is downstairs, I believe. You would think I would memorize where these portals are, but no, I only kind of know. I really should sign up for more, yeah. What would the 2,000 I need? In reality, far more than that. Ooh, can I kill the crabs for crab meat? It would be really convenient if I could get these. Oh, yeah. Awesome. So I can get the crabs, clear out the crabs while I go up and down the coast for fishing. Well, I don't know what fishing nodes are here. Stone scale eel. Is that one that I can cook? No. Is that one I will be able to cook? Summer bass. Raw might fin. I don't know. New transmog. I'll go ahead and fish up this wreckage though. I don't think I'm actually at the wreckage. I'm not. Bit far away from it, honestly. Do I just fish it up anywhere? It might be one of those fish that's just a non-schooled fish that you just fish up randomly while fishing. Granted, that might require me to sit here and fish up, and get my fishing skill increased. Which isn't the worst thing ever. I'll need to do that anyway. It'll just make this take longer. But whenever you're really far under the skill level of an area, fishing isn't that bad for skill gain. It's like, what, 75% or something like that? I'm half making up the numbers because I don't really know. I also don't know why I'm moving those out of the cell bag. I don't know what the cooking skill of this zone is, but if I'm, or fishing skill of this zone is, but if the cooking skill of things I'm getting here is what, 230 or so? Yeah, almost 230. Then I'm gonna guess that the actual fishing level of the zone is also close to 230. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna, yeah, do that. I'm gonna look what else I can get here. I have the smoked bass and mite fin. Drop, drop. That's a drop. That's a drop. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. I should have picked that up while I was there. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, am I that close to being done? Yeah, that's some achievement stuff. Okay. World of Warcraft Draenor is weird, man. Is everyday cooking an achievement? Is that what that is? Well, it didn't show up. Professions, cooking. Northland Gourmet. Eat the emotion foods. Critter bites. Yeah, cooking daily quests. Yep, I'm aware. Prevent a great feast in the battlegrounds. Chef's hat. Cataclysmic. Let's do lunch. Pandarian cooking. Way of the grill, way of the walk, way of the pot. Those are all Pandarian cooking things. Draenor, Legion. That's a Pandarian achievement. Zendalari. Cook 50 feasts. Is that Draenor or Legion feasts? I could see that being Legion feasts or Battle for Azeroth feasts. Touch it, thank you. Oh, that was a real fish, which did not go in my inventory. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I could have sworn the Y because it's red was a achievement that rewarded points before. But it appears that most of the achievements that give you that are from obtaining mounts don't give you points here. Then legacy achievements that yeah. Well, this is taking a little while. So let's Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I went a little bit sideways stupid on that. There's a ton more things that I can get. I mean, kind of. I'm gonna mark all these vendors. And I'm gonna go after all these vendors. Yeah. That's a bit better. There we go. There's one recipe in Dire Mall. Okay, that was the spotted yellowtail. That's what I'm after. So, yes, they are just a random fish up from fishing. Got it. Cool. So I just need to continue fishing here until I have stretch. Until I have close to 24 or so. Depending on if there's mite fin or summer bass, I might need to fish here longer. So, it just so happens that I'm also going to be raising my fishing skill today, instead of just doing cooking stuff. This is fine to me. I don't have any issues with this. I need to get... also need to do my old world tailoring stuff. Which I need the linen robe and linen vest. I don't need that. I don't need him. I just need the linen robe and linen vest. I have a feeling there, at least one of them I already looked up, and it was a world drop. Gloves, belts, bracers, linen vest. World drop. World creatures. Well, the thing with these world drop patterns is that oftentimes it's best to farm for them in dungeons, since you need to like repeatedly do certain dungeons for transmogs or just specific pieces of loot or whatever else, achievements. Did I get the robe? Yes, I did. I missed my fish. It kind of spooked me a little bit. The dungeon intro just spooked me a little bit, so I forgot to actually right-click. Oh, this place is huge. And it's Botanica. As I mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of Botanica. I remember trying to do this back in the day and it being an absolute nightmare. was specifically those greenkeepers, I think, that made it such a nightmare. Oh, getting a bunch of stuff. That is actually a rep item for later. Ah. That can go right there. Oh. There's another one. Awesome. Oh, and an arcane tome for more rep. I don't know which faction of the scryers for what I will be doing. There we go. Now I can push my buttons. Granted, he's gonna be dead by the time I'm done finishing them all.
I have not yet begun to.
Was able to counterspell her in time. So much loot though. So much garbage. That's another lockbox? Oh, you ended up pulling her anyway.
What are you doing? These specimens are very delicate.
Just getting carried through this one. Absolutely carried through this dungeon.
The specimens must be preserved.
Got another gem. As if it means anything. He pulled a little bit more than he should have with this one. And he did. Seriously, guy? Seriously? Why would you do this? Get absolutely smashed in, though. Completely destroyed. Get some transmogs. Disenchant them afterwards. And the necklace that I don't need. Can't disenchant gems. The rest of this is all over here.
What aggravation is this? You will die! You won't get far.
Oh, I got another gem. Still worthless to me. And to everyone else for that matter. Stop it, those polymorphs, please. At least the attempts at them. Another arcane tome. Awesome. Oh look, guild invite from Affluence. Oh, my stomach itches. Seriously, dude? You're just gonna ignore the slasher? There. Dealt with. Read my book. Push my button.
This sanctuary.
And dead.
You do not belong here.
Alright. Done here. Okay. I need to sell some garbage. I luckily got this mount. By luckily, I mean completely intentionally. For exactly this purpose. Go away, fish heads. I really don't need you right now. You can go right there. That can be disenchanted. So can the rest of this, for that matter.
I got the best deals
But I
anywhere.
think most, if not all of this, is from Old World, so I'll just vendor it. Not Burning Crusade. There we go. That's all sorted now. Yes.
Keep it real.
So next part, I need 2 more time walking dungeons, so I'll sign up for another one. And I'll just keep fishing, because that's what I need to do. You know, for how excited, extremely excited I was to get that drop of the incomprehensible tools, or whatever they were, I sure haven't made an effort to actually go use them. But that requires grinding moats out, and you gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up. I really should go back out and do what I can to get as much reputation into the Enlightened as possible. Because I'm not that far away from maxing out my reputation with them. Same is true for some of the other factions. where I'm really not that far away from capping out their reputation. Undying Armory, Wild Hunt, Ascended, all pretty far along. Then the Avowed is just a grind. The Court of Night, I don't know if there's anything I can really do to get reputation with the Court of Night. I really don't know. Because I was pretty sure that the Court of Night was strictly a reputation tied to Ardenweald and being part of that faction, that covenant in Ardenweald. But that might not be strictly true. In which case, I would need to go and figure it out. Oh. I can go pick that up if I can. Oh, that's a zone drop. Harkader. $107 out of 300. No, bring that back open. Zone drop. Faction. Timbermaw is not a faction I'm looking forward to, but I'll do it. Is this? No, it's not. That's Quartermaster. Almost completely behind the menu. That requires Kirin Tor reputation, so can't do that. That's a zone drop. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I forgot where Crusader dropped. That's a reputation vendor. That's just a zone drop. This is going to be a reputation vendor. Yep. That's a reputation vendor. And that's a reputation vendor. Okay. I went ahead and marked a bunch of stuff, a bunch of different places to go. Oh, there is Might Fin here. Two fish in a row? Not fishing junk? There is the Tome of Illusions Azeroth that I need to get. The Essence of Water and Essence of Undeath, neither are hard to farm for. I know where to get both. So I just need to go get those. And the Light Parchment is purchased from a vendor. And then I'll craft that, use it. And that will be 3 more things. Tailoring. Blacksmith tailoring. Yeah, the Tome of Illusions, there's a tome for each expansion, basically. Some of them have multiple. Like, there's... Right here, we can see at the top, Tome of Illusions, Secrets of the Shadow Pawn, and then a couple down from that, we can see Tome of Illusions Pandaria. Well, those are both from the same expansion, so that expansion has more than one tome related to it. Yeah, I can get these 2 things, then make the tome, and that'll help. What I'm not looking forward to is the fact that I will likely have to do all this fishing and fishing and cooking specifically on other characters besides this one. Now, I won't have to do it anytime soon, but I will have to do it eventually. What's my cooking up to? Okay, 7 more points is what I can get right now. Oh, that's Glossy Might Fin is different from that Might Fin. That's a large raw Might Fin. This is a glossy Might Fin. So those not the same thing. Okay. Oh, they going. They going. Apparently they have had a group member drop at this boss and leave. Is this group seriously 3 mages, a healer, and a tank? Or is that healer even healing? Oh, yeah, they went this way. Thanks for the 3 free boss loot, I guess. Transmog. And a gem. So that's actually crafting stuff. Yes, pick up the hibiscus for reputation. Is this person even healing? Are they actually a boomkin in disguise? It looks like. It looks like they just signed up as healer because they wanted to get in faster. Oh, healer, you might have to do something. Neutral with Sporagar. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of reputation with Sporagar. 64? 68? That's a lot of Sporagar reputation. Didn't quite get that counter spell off on time. Yep. Not the best place to fight him, but it certainly works. And there's one sanguine hibiscus. It's right here. Guys, it's right here. It's right here. Aww. He slow-falled me. So my blink didn't actually take me where I needed it to go. Right, wanted it to go. Where's Mr. Tank going, I wonder? He's probably just a little lost. Was that the healer? It was the healer. Oh. Talking about the other dude, though. So not the healer leaving to go do something. The other guy going to do something. That's fine. I got a freebie from these guys, so I don't mind giving somebody else a freebie. Let's just go ahead and ruin this. I mean, didn't get much done because I finished like 7, probably less than 7 full casts. And didn't get anything for procs. Stop it. Now this right here is one of the most awkward things because this dude apparently
This quickly.
tamed a Tauren druid. For all the sense that makes. I mean, kind of. I believe the story blurb here just says he forced him into it, not that he tamed him. You know what would be a nice touch? Is if you actually could fish up clams as junk items. Like, usable clams. The ones you can open. Why can't you? Read the book. Hi, mage. And done. Alright. Oh, did no one want this hibiscus? I'll take it. Okay, one more time walking. However, I do need to sell this garbage once again. Yeah.
Glad I could help.
Alright. I need one more time walking dungeon. And I need to fish some more. Sounds like my neighbor's playing with his vehicle again. Yep. Also sounds like one of my neighbors might be yelling. It might actually be faster to go over and just fish up some more Dark Moon fish for cooking the feast here. But I'm certainly not going to be doing that. I need 100 fish for the last fish purchase, which is the treasure map. And on top of that, 10 per 1 skill point. And I'm not getting any fishing skill. It's just not worth it. Granted, I do need to get up and turn my room light on soon, because it's getting dark. Oh, hey. That's one of the special fish. It's not worth anything. It doesn't do anything, but it's special. Fishing. Why is it bringing up cooking to the front every time I do that? Whatever. Yeah, that's right there. That's an achievement that I'll need a little bit more fishing skill for. And by that I mean a lot of it. I can go fish in Stormwind at some point. I need to do the fishing contests. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. The 40-pound grouper does not count for this achievement. On my main account, I'm actually super upset with this achievement itself, and only this one. Because this is the only achievement I don't have for the salty title. And I don't know how many dark herrings, I don't know how long I fished for a dark herring, because that's one of the ones on this list that's easiest to directly fish for. The rest of these are almost completely random. Yep, fishing dailies. Outland Angler. Yeah, fish in the different junk nodes. So I should have gone back and fished in that junk node over in Stranglethorn. So in one of the weirdest, silliest, stupidest things that's happened, I actually fished up Old Crafty about a week before I started day one of live streaming this account. Just a couple days as I was getting everything set up, just after I purchased my microphone and everything, I fished up Old Crafty on my main character and was slightly depressed about it because I knew I was just gonna have to do it again on this character. So, fun thing, Nat Pagel. So Nat Pagel is a figure that's been around for the entirety of Warcraft. He's been around since Classic. He was there. You went to visit him to learn how to fish at higher tiers. And he's just appeared in random locations throughout the world. And there were rumors and stories, and one of my favorite things having to do with Nat Pagel is back in the day, in original release, there was a rumor, a story, stating that you could fish up a legendary item. A legendary fishing pole, I believe it was. And it required some random nonsense of fishing in specific locations using a specific fishing pole. You had to have the fishing hat. There was so many things. And it was all complete ridiculous nonsense. But it was funny. And back at that time period, I mean, I was pretty young. It was a relatively believable thing. Because I had heard of things like I had heard of things like the legendary amulet that dropped. There was a legendary amulet that dropped for a raid group back in Classic that was never meant to be player obtainable. It was an unfinished or unused item. It was never meant to be player attainable. And Blizzard found out and was like, hey, we're removing this from the loot pool. But that warrior, I believe it was, who actually got the drop, they're allowed to keep it. And everyone loved that. That was amazing. That's a great story. And an incredible advertisement for this game, if you ask me. Now, legendary items have been like in Legion, they were a dime a dozen. Everyone had a legendary. In Shadowlands, everyone has a legendary. Everyone has two. If they want to wear two, if they haven't gotten a better belt. It's ridiculous how the legendary items go from something like Thunder Fury or Sulfurous, where you basically needed a guild or you'll never see them. Not yourself, at least. to Fangs of the Father or Shadowmourne. These legendaries took a lot of work and time to get. To Legendary or Legion, where they just drop off of random enemies everywhere. And it's just a matter of you getting lucky enough to find the one you wanted. Later in that expansion, they allowed you to trade in and get which one you wanted. But yeah, or Terragos's Rest. All of those quest legendaries or guild legendaries, they were ones that people got. Plenty of people got them. But the time investment was real. And that was a good thing. It made those things even more impressive whenever you found somebody who had one. Oh, big math fun. Huh. I guess you can fish up clams. I've already done this, but I guess I can do it again. I didn't need two, I just needed one. I'll say hello. I'm a team player, I say hello. Honestly, I think it's better for me to just spam Ice Lance rather than do anything else whenever there's more than one enemy. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Because of my legendary effect, duplicating it.
Waste my time. My hunger knows no bounds.
I didn't hit fast enough. The priest isn't even in here.
Yes, I am a god.
Well, hunter, tank, and the other mage, it's up to you. I pulled too much aggro whenever I came in and got completely stomped in.
My hunger knows no bounds. Yes, I am a god!
Well, the tank's not exactly losing any health, so I think they'll be fine. You know what? I'll take this moment to turn my lights on. There we go. Now I can see. Not gonna destroy my eyesight
My hunger knows no
any more than
bounds.
normal. I accept your resurrection. I also accept the free boss loot. Ah, I got the toy. Yeah. Now I'm a blood elf. Yeah, I have that quest over there again. I'm not going to bother with it. My 5 badges. Bands. Where did I get the band from? Where is my brain picking up band from? Oh, right there. Band of determination. Someone else's loot. Nova doesn't hit the energy balls. That is kind of awkward. Read my book about this man. I have drawn aggro. Yep, just kind of cold the entire room, didn't you? Oh, you missed one or two. Had to go back for them. Okay, well this is an absolute mess of a pull. Back in the day, this would be a guaranteed wipe. Absolute guaranteed wipe. read my book about him, but... additional damage. Yeah, the entire adventurers party over here.
Not what I had.
New transmog. I know that if anyone actually sees me yesterday going into this dungeon and getting the mount drop on the first time here, they're going to be absolutely livid for me just getting it on my first try on this account. Alright, Kael'thas.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
Vengeance burns!
I'll turn your world upside down.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Achievement. Alright. And that's the last time walking that I need to do. So let's go ahead and sell the garbage again. Let's just get rid of that because it's slightly annoying. Okay. Now it's just cooking, really. Oh, go away. scale cod, really. That's a little bit low on my priority list. I want 24. I want 24 things to cook. Summer bass. That's... yeah, right there. Cool. Oh, I could have entered that. Now, I just said I needed 24. This summer bass counts to that 24, even though I can't cook it right now, because just the matter of getting up to 240, I can learn the recipe and then it can be used. So if somehow I caught 9 more summer bass, it would be fine and I would get to 250. Hopefully, because these will go yellow the moment I start cooking. I wouldn't be surprised if the yellowtail goes yellow for skill rating as soon as I get to 230. That wouldn't be terribly surprising. I forgot I had those on me. Why, hello, random other player. Have you also come to fish? Well, they had something to do on that little island. As they phase in and out of reality over there. I'm up to 19. 20. Just need 4 more fish. Oh, just slap the thing in front of me. Why don't you? There, now it's out of the way and I can't slap it anymore. course, 4 more fish is asking a lot. I might get to 150 before I get to 4 fish. That's 1. 3 more. It's gonna be slightly disappointing whenever I get craft this just a couple times and they go to yellow scale level, and then I stop getting points from them and I'll need to fish up 5 or 6 more fish. It's not a guarantee, but it is a very real possibility. Two more fish. Clam. Yeah, my whole statement about fishing up clams kind of came back at me already, didn't it? That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you'll look at something and you're like, why didn't they do that? And you realize they did do that 10 years ago. 1 more fish. Wrong kind of fish as far as I'm aware. I forgot where my button was for a second. Alright, let's see how much we can get done. Okay, does it go yellow at 2:30? No. 2:40? I could even see it going yellow at 2:35. Nope. So it must be 2:40 then. Oh, that's pretty great. Eke out just a couple more points in there. Seven. 8, 9, 10. Cool. Now I need to come over and talk to some cooking trainers. See how much I can learn from them. I do have some waypoints all over the map. Both continents. Although far more over here. I keep on hoping that I'll learn some some cooking recipes that I already have the materials for. And I can just go do it. that's just not always true.
Time is money, friend. Be
Yep,
good.
give me that.
Do I have a deal for you?
Yeek. 10 zesty clam meat. Well, I've got 3.
Keep it real.
That's enough, right?
Yo. Have a good
Okay,
one.
is there actually a cooking trainer, though? Not in there. Alchemy supplies.
Can I show you my way?
Fashion designer. I'll pick that up for later.
If you ever
Hey, how you doing?
Potential customer. Glad I could help.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
No, not much of anything. Okay. So, in that case...
Talk to me.
Throw that in there. That's a much better
Keep it real.
feeling thing. Okay, I guess I'll fly back, or I'll teleport back to Orgrimmar. Talk to the... No, don't go back to Orgrimmar. Go over to the marked plate people on your map. And then go up through the map that way. Well, now I know that I need to save up the zesty clam meat. I need 10 of them. Granted, it is marked right there on the tooltip that I need 10 of them. But now I know why. Now I understand. Keep going. Since I'm here, I might as well check for the nests. I only need to find the nest once. Granted, seeing a bunch of dead raptors around one of the nest spawns doesn't give me any hopes for it being here. That's normally a sign of somebody else coming by, looking for them. Nothing. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a decent chance at food at skill points actually. So I'm gonna actually stop and cook these wolf steaks right now. Keep cooking. I hit the create button, not the create all button, I think. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be getting me up there a fair amount. Is it 60 that it decays? No. 65? Or are you gonna bring me all the way up to 70? That'd be nice. 62 for some reason. Well, you might get me to 65 before you just go away. Little bit past. Awesome. Every point is a good point. I really should have just cooked that cod. Or thrown it out. Alright, well that put summer bass at yellow. So I certainly need some cooking recipes now. I'm not going to get any cooking done. If that's my only way to get skill points. Alright, lady. You.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you. Elun Adore.
Well, I can't really do much about the rest of those. Those are tailoring patterns. Next up, over in Feralis, however you say it. There is a small little town over here, just kind of hidden in between the zones. There's nothing here. There's nothing to actually do here.
Good day to you.
But there's a couple little reference and things, such as Gordon Tramsey.
Have a good one.
There might be some mission from something somewhere that sends you here, but I don't remember any off the top of my head. It's just a neat little thing. Oh, this is where Johnny Awesome ended up. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, there's two quests from the Broken Isles from Legion that send you here.
Is of the essence.
I didn't know Johnny Awesome ended up here. We haven't met Johnny Awesome yet, but we will.
Sandorai. Sure am.
Man, you meet Johnny Awesome in the Hillsbrad quest line right here. Welcome to the machine. So I need to, next time I feel like going and doing some old world quest stuff, that's where I need to go. I need to go meet Johnny Awesome. Wait, these guys can drop Sprite Darter Egg also? Wow, what? How many different enemies can give you the Sprite Darter? Because I farmed it off of the Sprite Darters themselves. I thought that's the only place you got them.
Well met.
How may I aid you?
Cooking. Baked salmon. Whitefish steak is right here. Yes. That's for Taylor. I can go somewhere else. And lobster stew. And take that. And these. And those. Those aren't on the list. So next place is right there, that one. There's also a Dustwallow Marsh guy there. Honestly, it's faster if I just teleport to Thunderbluff. Wait. With that logic, it means I should just go to the Ogre. I should just go to the Ogre, grab those recipes, then go to her. Double check that I don't have those recipes on me or something. Crocolisk stew and dragon breath chili? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, so go to the Ogre, then teleport to Thunderbluff, pick that up, teleport back to Thunderbluff, go grab that guy, then teleport to Orgrimmar, and take the teleporter to... Can I take a teleporter straight over to the Moonglade? I think so. I think I have twice already. Darn you, brain, for not actually remembering how things work. Yeah, I think I've taken teleporter over to Moonglade twice already, because I think you can just do it in the middle of the Tauren area of Orgrimmar. I think there's just a portal there. Okay, Ogre. You. That. That. Just making sure there's nothing else. Oh, there is.
What do you need?
Icy cloak.
For
Okay. Speaking of, actually, since there's a tailoring supplier right here.
may your blades never dull.
There.
What are you looking for? Go forth to victory.
And now, linen only has the red linen vest left. And that right there is a world drop. Where do people farm it from? Oh, right. Now I teleport back to Thunderwolf. Now, this recipe for the red linen vest, due to the fact that it is a world drop, and there's no guarantee you'll ever see it, I will go ahead and see if it's in the auction house. I didn't spacebar there. Red linen robe. Red linen vest. Okay, 30 gold. That's not enough for me to even blink at. So I'll go ahead and grab that. And I'll learn it. And then I will be done with linen for this character. And there's a tailoring trainer over there. Right here. There's a tailoring vendor.
Ah, I've been expecting.
How may I aid you?
Red linen vest. Red. Course.
Ancestors watch.
And then I'm done with linen. So what I need to do now... Okay, stuck. Come over here.
You wish to speak?
Grab those.
With
Now these two things. I need to know what else they're used for. Okay. There's at least one for blacksmithing, but that's an iron forge thing. And a mana weave robe craftable in Ghostlands. Huh, did I don't remember ever seeing that quest. But long story short, no, there's nothing super important for me as far as the linen cloth is concerned.
The winds.
So I can just sell it.
May the eternal sun
And the linen bolt here,
Talk to me.
I can just vendor. I'm done with linen.
Glad I could help.
Now then, over to here. For the next cooking recipe. Wait, I'm in Thunderbluff. I need to talk to the cooking trainer. And I need to change this back to not account mode.
Well met.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Now, is there anything? Yes. I can cook a couple more things. Oh, but that's all bear flank. Oh well. At least it's something. It didn't quite get me to 275. Oh, that's kind of sad. That's a little slightly depressing. Oh well. That's how it works.
What brings you here?
I'm gonna go ahead and do this cooking quest right here. And probably the fishing quest if it's one that I don't know. Or I haven't done.
Go.
Yes.
Greetings.
Okay. So, I need to do corn mash. So there are little activatable barrels, I'm assuming. Barrels or baskets. That's the word I was looking for. I was looking for the word basket. Oh. Nope. Or any chance. There is stuff for me to learn here.
Winds guide you. Winds be at your back.
Rolls of corn kernels. Nearly every home. Well, I mean, I guess that's not a home, it's a shop, right? That's how it works? There's not one in there? Because it's a shop and not a home? There's one. So, you go into a city, and when you get there, you're like, I want to learn how to cook for the local recipes. So you go, and the person who agreed to teach you is like, yeah, that's fine. Hey, I want you to walk into everyone else's homes in the area and grind up all their corn into a little cornmeal. You then proceed, okay, sure, that's fine. You walk into someone else's home, and they shoot you. I mean... Well, I guess that depends on what country you're in, really. Because you could be in the UK, and they're less likely to do that. Depending on where you are in the States, you're required to leave your house. But besides the fact of real life getting in the way, that's a ridiculous request. Why would someone request that you go throughout the city into other people's homes and grind their corn into cornmeal? That's silly. Okay, I need to fish for blind cave fish here. Not gonna help me get my skill up, I don't believe, because I think this is all considered Shadowlands area. Shadowlands skill requirement. But with any luck, I only need to catch one actual fish of the type he's requesting. No clue how long that's going to take, though. So that might not be any consolation prize. Don't want this garbage fish. Please put that right there. There we go. Got it. Wait, there's a quest turn in? I just turn it in here?
What is it?
Huh.
Darkly.
Oh! Oh, it was one I already had. Now I just have two of them. Well, I was excited for that. It was a rather short-lived excitement, though.
Who wishes
This should give me one cooking skill, right?
May the eternal
Awesome.
sun shine upon you.
Greetings. What
Now I
would
can learn
you
all these
like?
recipes. All three of them. Nothing for me to actually cook, though. I do actually have a million other things to cook. Let's go through and see if there's any cooking supplies I can cook out of my bank. I'm just missing a... Oh, right there. I'm missing spring water for that.
Ah,
Can I just buy it from this
just
dude?
the thing for you.
Yeah, just cook up all the clam meat. Get rid of it. know this is a rather inefficient method of getting rid of the stuff in your bank, but I'm being as lazy as I possibly can about it. Pop. That was my arm. The only thing I have to remember is not to get rid of the zesty clam meat. I actually need that one. I mean, you could say that I should keep all of these leftover cooking supplies and send them over to my other character. Or characters that are going to be doing cooking stuff. And to that I reply with, nah, I'll just farm them all again. Or I'll buy it from the auction house if I really feel like it. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Alright. And this all can be sold. That'll empty a couple slots out of my pocket. Now then, on to the other vendor. As it stands, Old World, Runton Tuber, Sandworm meat. That's a quest. Candied sweet potato, which is Pilgrim's Bounty, which isn't available right now. And hot apple cider. So, oops, I hit the guild button. So really, there's not much for me to do for cooking. The fishing recipes that I have right now are pretty much the ones that I'm going to have to use.
Well met.
Give me that. And then, give me that.
May
For
the
later.
eternal sun shine upon thee.
No, I can teleport back to Thunderbluff real quick. I should actually go back into Dark Moon and turn these two in. Those two quests in. Since it'll only take a moment. It'll take a little bit longer than a moment because I've got to walk my way through there. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, because I have seasonal events off, and Dark Moon is considered a seasonal event.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Oh, I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry about that. Slapped it. Yeah. The last thing over
Everything has a
here that I need
price.
from her is the treasure map.
The record.
And then I'm done with all of the fishing for Darkmoon Fair on this character. Now then. I'm off to this guy. While I'm off to that guy, I need to find out where to get those fish. White scale salmon, dark claw lobster, large raw mite fish. Okay, where's the mite fish caught? Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, what about dark claw lobster? There's my guy. Down I go. Trade suppliers. Trade supplier.
What you looking for?
Yep, yep.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Blood and thunder.
Ah, cool.
Go. What do you need?
That's all I needed for that.
Order.
There's one other weapon that he can sometimes have. That's why you gotta check vendors. Oh, Goblin Man.
What's up?
Oh, that's something.
Right back.
That'll go into my mail pile. And this man has the lion
What
chops.
can I help you with? Go.
Now that I think about it, did I? Did I get
Struck and
a
by the horde.
Deviant Delight recipe
For something special.
on one of my other characters? I might have. I can teleport back to Orgrimmar now. I might have gotten on my rogue. Sounds like I need to send my mail off, then go check. Okay. Rogue. You get the leather, the mail, the bow, the lockboxes, definitely. Paladin gets all the plate, the shields, and the two-handers. Oh wait, wasn't there a... Do I send over the blacksmith pattern also? I think so. Cool. I'm gonna relog real quick. Check that on my rogue. Get these transmogs going. Oh, apparently, the druids can have a legendary with the exact same visual as this. Alright, lockboxes. Two pairs of shoulders. Same shoulders, different suffix. Shield. One-hand dagger. Into the sell pile. And some bracers. Into the cell pile. Right. Now, did I?
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, I did. I got multiple.
Keep
Awesome.
your head to the ground.
So I can just send that over
What do you need?
to my mage. And the paladin can have these. Right, let's relog into the paladin. Or, not the paladin, the mage. Yeah. Grab that. Learn it.
Greetings. Go forth to victory.
I'm gonna go over to the tailoring trainer right here.
Zug zug.
So I
What can I help you? How? Dabu. Sug.
oh yes, thank you.
Dabu. Strength and honor.
That's all I needed. Okay.
Strength and
So
honor.
tailoring. I don't need you, I need you.
Roll hall.
Bolt of woolen cloth. Yes. I don't know how many bolts of woolen cloth I have. Okay, I haven't turned any of my woolen cloth into bolts yet. Alright. That's fine. Okay, I need fine thread and great eye for this one. I need 2 red and a fine for that. I only need a fine for that. Well, that's not a green item, so I don't care. I need 2 fine for this. I already have that. Already have that. Right here I need 1 fine. 2 fine. 1 green dye. 2 blue dye. 2 fine. That's not transmoggable. This one just requires 2 fine.
Be
Right.
safe.
Ah, itchy scratchy. Cool.
What are you looking for? Strength. Blood and thunder. For the horde.
Change this to tailoring. what other ones do I have to do? Colorful kilt.
Go forth to victory.
Alright. That is a world drop. Next is Gloves of Meditation. That is at 130 tailoring. Okay, so if I can just... Yeah, I can make some bolts. I have linen cloth. Where do I have linen cloth? Oh, I need to go retrieve that and deal with it. But I can make bolts of silk cloth, so that's great. I'll just turn all of my silk into bolts right now. Get some free skill ups. All but free. Spider silk. Yeah, because regardless of anything else that I'm doing, getting the skill ups is the most important part. At least for now. 145 is how high it got me. That's pretty decent.
Speak. Farewell.
Tailoring patterns. Spider silk. Spider silk. There's one I can make. 2 blue. 3 fine. Gloves of Meditation. Elixir of Wisdom. Can I... So obviously I need a alchemist to make that. That requires spider silk. That does not.
Strength.
So let's learn these 2 things.
Loktar.
And then I really wish it would keep the filter I have. Out of these 2 things, this one's far cheaper to build. What's my actual skill at now that I think about it? 3. I need 3 skill points. One, 2, 3.
For the Horde. Strength. For Horde.
Make that. Silk pouch requires heavy leather, so I'm not even going to bother with that. The silk hood is still the better choice. Four, 5, 6. Right, I need to... Oh, cancel. By moving. Nothing to learn yet. unfortunate. Okay, let me learn this real quick.
What can I help you with?
All right. Gotta filter it again. So pants are 4 bolt silk each. So they're cheaper. Right, okay. Now that I am done with silk for the moment.
Be safe. Strength and honor.
Nothing else I can learn yet. Wool and silk are both in demand for tailoring. But I'm now officially done with linen. And that means I need to go back over here to my box, grab the linen that is apparently still in there, and put it into the auction house.
Yeah, yeah.
Linen. I don't see any there. Oh, right there. Oh, you can go back in. Okay. Yeah, I don't need these things on me. Is there any chance I have a pattern in here that I can now learn? Tailoring, enchanting, tailoring. That can go in there. These 3 can go in there. Okay, not really anything that I can learn.
Be careful out there. I got what you need.
Shoved 99 more linen in there.
You got what
Give me all these and I'll shove those back in the auction house at the moment. There's not many left.
Can I lighten that coin purse for you?
Except still no one wants the yellow ones. Alright. Next. I apparently need to go Moonglade first. Moonglade first, then Winter Spring, and then Swamp of Sorrows is where I need to fish up stuff. So I just need to fish in Swamp of Sorrows. Moonglade?
Peace, friend.
No. Well, I can fly over to Mount Hyjal real quick. And by fly, I mean teleport. Okay, so directly north into Winter Spring, and I want to go there. Yeah, right there. Yes, I know, I see you. It's fine. I will absolutely go over and grab my cache of fated treasures before getting off today. I will also be going over to Sinfall and cycling through my command table stuff. I did get a new title, so I will swap over my title to that one, since it's the newest one. Now, there's a vendor for something. Is it you?
Interesting.
Pattern for Mooncloth. Enchantment pattern I don't have. Leatherworking, tailoring. I won't bother with that for the moment. Actually, that tailoring was a limited supply tailoring pattern, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll grab it. Okay, well that was an enchanting pattern. Was there cooking over here?
Can I help you?
Yoink.
Farewell.
What's up?
Monster
Have a
armor.
good one.
I don't see any other waypoints here. So I'm assuming that other than the cooking quest, cooking daily right here, I've done all the random recipes for cooking on this continent. On the other continent, undermine clam chowder, and some recipe in a chest in Elowin. Well, I'm gonna go to the Moonglade right quick. I swear there's a teleport to Moonglade somewhere. It might literally be in the portal room. It might literally be in the portal room, and my brain just forgets where it is, so I don't remember, and I just don't know. That's always a possibility. That's holiday cooking. Yeah, And there's a couple faction-locked cooking recipes. You have something that can possibly be on you. Not today, it doesn't look like it. You.
Are of the highest quality.
Foul cloth and superior defense. Well, I don't see the superior defense, unfortunately.
A shot for that.
So, nothing from her. Alright, so I need to go to Swamp of Sorrows. Swamp of Sorrows, I believe the best way to do that is to go to Orgrimmar and then go to the Dark Portal. I believe there's a teleporter to the Blasted Lands. If there's not, I'm pretty sure though.
Zug, strength.
Shade Forest, Crystal Song, Zuldazar, Orbos, Silver Moon. Caverns of Time, War Spear. Thrallmar Mage.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Yes. Okay, here
What are you
at the Dark Portal,
strength?
I can fly directly north into Swamp of Sorrows, and then there's just a matter of fishing. Just the slight annoyance of cooking, of fishing. And one more recipe from just a vendor. Stone scale eels, I don't care about. Stone scale eels, I don't care about. Willy Blackmouth, I super don't care about. Wow. Bye, guy. Bye, guy. Male. Yeah, the fishing pools don't matter here. Fishing pools don't help at all. They're just stone scale and some useless stuff. That's unfortunate. Well, okay. I'll just go right away here. And this will be my fishing spot for now. And I need, what, 25 fish or something like that? I never did look where I could get white fin, or white scale. Oh, that's a lobster. Yep, and then it's just a matter of sitting here. I know today hasn't been the most interesting of days, in all honesty. It's been a rather blah day, with not too much of important happening. Importance. But all of these things need to get done. So I'm gonna fish until I get 150 skill. And then I'm going to teleport to Oribos, turn this in, teleport to Sinful, do the command table, and, because I just remembered, assign my very final anima conduit node. Large raw mite fin. Cool. I've confirmed that 2 out of the 3 fish that I need are here. And once I have 25 between the 2 of them, I'm done with cooking. That'll allow me to max out my cooking rank. And that's great. Not in my hair. I do not plan on going into Outland for the purposes of doing Outland professions until such a time as I finish doing the old world professions. So, at the moment, I have finished enchanting for all intents and purposes. It's just a matter of getting the recipes and the Tome of Illusions. I am pretty far away from maxing out tailoring. It's at what? Yeah, 159. So I'm only halfway through tailoring. And that's gonna be a little while. Then there's fishing. Well, fishing is just a matter of doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I sit here in a relatively high level zone. Those don't exist anymore, but in a zone that would have been high level in Classic. And achievement. Yeah, so I'm gonna do what I said. Oribos first. But yeah, just sitting and fishing for a while. That one's not difficult. Alright. Let's go get the box. Now it is a little bit unfortunate Darkmoon Fair is ending tomorrow. But that's just how it goes. It doesn't stick around for very long.
How may I serve?
Give me that. Off to Sinful. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could be in this box. Not all of them actually useful. This is the one that I don't know if I was gonna win. Oh, I won handily. Cool. Well, I obviously need to learn that. Got the pet. There's another pet right there. Can I squeak this one out? I've got level 40s for healer and tank, and almost level 40 for my ranger. I should be able to do this one. So let's go ahead and just go straight into that. Now I have these 3 experience ones, but they're not exactly nice. Okay, the higher level ones are just harder. Now, I got a new companion the other day, and he's a healer. So he will go right there. I will need to fill out the rest with decent people. Is that going to be enough? Maybe? Maybe? I'm low on health for this group. But I think it's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. I might get crushed. Okay, here's another one. Oh, I should have assigned him to this one. This one's so much better. Oh well. And then we have 2 more experienced guys here. Yes. I think this one was... Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, this one. I don't think for a second I can cheese this one out by just using 3 warriors up front here. Like, I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think this would work. That might, though. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Now let's see what's in the box. It's a ring. Not the best of things that I could have been, but that is one of my lower item level items. I would have preferred if it was chest plate or shoulder pads, since those are two rather large pieces that are holding me back. Yeah, helmet, shoes, chest, shoulders. Those are the parts that I need replaced. With this, let's go into recap. So I'm up to 9 days, 10 hours. I am up to 512 achievements. That's quite a few. Getting up there. $746. 7% so far. Getting there. I only need to do 854 more things to get to 8%. Oh, either way, that's it for me. Enjoy.